Hello and welcome everybody. I'll be with you in just one moment. Today we are picking up NieR Replicant. We are jumping back into part 2. We finished part 1 just before Resident Evil 8 came out, and we decided that would be a good place to put a pin in NieR, and now we are finally returning to take that pin out and continue. And it was a pretty painful pin because Yona got kidnapped. Kaine sacrificed herself to become a doorstop. NieR dude got fucked up pretty bad. Did Grimoire Vice go with them as well, or did we hang on to Grimoire Vice? Unsure. So lots of things up in the air. A real cliffhanger, which I liked. And I also have. I'm also happy that I finished part 1 without missing any of the optional weapons or side quests. So that's pretty cool as well. Just gonna give it a few more minutes. I can get the game loaded in the meantime. Yeah, so it's interesting to be back now after the hubbub that was Resident Evil 8 Village. If you enjoyed Resident Evil 8 Village and you would like to talk about it or to hear some people talk about it, my podcast that I do with 2 other great streamer friends, Axton10_61 and Lost in the Warp Pipe. Our podcast is called Spoilers of the Damned, where we talk about horror properties predominantly, but also gaming, things in the world of streaming and YouTube, etc. And last night we covered Resident Evil 8 Village. We would have kept on talking. We did about 4.5 hours or something, and we would have carried on. we could have gone for 6 hours easily talking about that game. So feel free to check that out. Actually, I will just tell you what I will do. I will just go ahead and grab the link for that and put it into the chat. So one moment. There's our Twitch page. We usually stream there live on a Monday evening, and then I take the VOD from there and I turn it into an MP3 for all the podcast handlers with the RSS feeds, so Spotify, iTunes, etc. And also I upload the VOD to our YouTube channel. But you can find links and everything else basically by going to the Twitch page. Follow on the Twitch page, and you should be able to find everything else from there. If you can't, please let me know. So, we are now going to jump straight back into NieR Replicant. I'm ready. Whoop, that's why I pressed new game. I'm totally ready. I'm a little bit sleepy today. I got a lot of work done, or reorganizing some shit, but I'm kind of tired. So, hopefully, kind of like a low energy but good stream. So just like a nice, calm, namaste kind of peaceful, tranquil stream. However, we're about to get plot revelations, I'm sure. So maybe not as laid back as I originally thought. So yeah. I made an extra save just in case I fucked up anything in part 1. So this is our current save that we need to load at the beginning of part 2. So let's just jump right in. It actually prompted us to save after saying end of part 1. And before it could load up the next bit of part 2, I quit the game. I saved and I quit. So we should be picking it up literally at that division point, which is good. 5 years later. Okay, so we've got a fairly substantial time skip. Well, the library's still in one piece. Oh no. Like, did Shades get armor? Oh, here I come to fuck up someone's day. Didn't you guys get the memo? I'm badass now. No worries, thanks Squash Little, for stopping by and lurking. Booth.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
So Grimoire Vice is still with us, but we leveled up a bit. We look even more like a Square Enix protagonist now. You may now use two-handed swords and spears, because we're a big boy. We've grown. Okay. Just let me fuck stuff up, please. Whoa, heavy attack. That's amazing. Don't get to move as quickly though. We're a big boy in a number of ways now. I've still got my magic. Yeah, just use my magic. Oh, is the armor stopping them from getting hit? Yeah, look, it's that armor stops them. The magic stuns them, but it doesn't hurt them. Interesting. But I love how heavy these attacks are. I mean, look at them, they're so heavy. Whoa! That's so cool. Can we do like a proper lunge thing? Yeah! I'm badass now. Oh my god, I can charge my attack. Very slow, but I do a lot of damage. That swoopy thing where you go round them in circles is really cool. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, you don't stand a chance when there's one of you, friend. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you. I can do this. I can do the swish. Whoosh. Like that. They can block them. That's cool. Not those can stop killing you, friend.
Here's another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Oh, I sound older.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, guts! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
I'm afraid he's dead. Woman, step back.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
They were 5 years ago, dude.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
Oh my god, my math's moving.
5 long years.
Yeah, my shorts grew into
It's been
trousers
5 years
over those
since
5
they took
years.
my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon.
This
My life now,
lady, she's been
and my
sat there for
purpose,
5 years on the same fucking
Scenting
bench.
shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah,
I
Whoa.
lost a good deal of time with that.
yeah.
cool
Don't worry yourself sick
sleeves.
now, you hear?
So yeah, I'm a grown boy now. What's here? Here we go. This is my house. This chicken has also been here 5 years. So where has Yona been for 5 years?
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
It's dark and depressing. I don't like this future. We need to go back in time. We need to fix the future. Well, we will drop a save before we go and talk to Popola. I guess I don't have to worry in part 2 about finishing side quests and getting all the weapons, etc. Until the game is ending. So I'll just kind of explore and take things as they come. Oh, all these notes from Yona now cut like a knife. It's like she's gone. Oh, yes, the library is still sort of fucked up. There's Kaine. Kaine is frozen in carbonite. I'll break you out, Kaine. There ain't no breaking her out of that.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
Wow, Gramps. You've been doing the research. Well, let's go talk to Popola. Looks remarkably the same.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No worries, Devon Lass. Welcome to the stream. I'm good. I'm actually...
No, it's
I
true.
wish I'd had dinner before I
You
started.
look the same as the day I first met you.
But yeah, you've not missed an awful lot. We've started part 2 of NieR. So if you remember, we finished on a cliffhanger. Kaine sacrificed herself to block a shade in the library basement, but she got turned into stone. And Yona was kidnapped by the Shadow Lord, who seems to be like a dark version of me. Anyway, so we are now 5 years in the future, and it appears that like the whole world has gone even worse. Like it's just a darker, more evil place. Shades are attacking more frequently, and they're armored. And we've grown a bit. We've upgraded our shorts into full-blown trousers, and we're still looking for leads when it comes to where Yona is. And hopefully we'll be able to save Kaine as well. I mean, I have no idea. And that's pretty much where we are, so you're caught up to speed.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Oh, Emil. Ooh.
Well, well.
Nice.
Perhaps the
Chicken donut
time
wrap.
has come to save
Classic.
Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay.
So, Emil has been working on ways to cure Kaine's petrification. Looks like he might be onto something. See, here's poor Kaine. Kind of wearing, like, more clothes now than she ever has in her life, because she's made of stone. The library is still very fucked up from when we had our big fight 5 years ago. But Emil might have a lead. So much so he sent us a note. And Emil presumably has grown into more of a taller boy now as well. Is his mansion in the same place still? Presumably. Let's go to his house. Ooh, we can have a look through town as well on our way, so...
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Yes.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Glad to see Vice hasn't lost his sense of humor.
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could
Afternoon,
call
NieR.
it a
Welcome to
sign
the
of
stream.
the times.
It's evening.
Rare is the man
in,
who steals
the
out
good
of
old
choice, as opposed to need.
UK. And there it is. There's the freak out.
Just the person I want.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its lap.
This is a wise...
gonna
I suppose we'd all be in trouble.
Replacing the...
Right.
All right.
So yeah, just to recap again, we've picked up at the start of part 2 of NieR Replicant. 5 years has passed. Yona is still kidnapped. Kaine is still made out of stone, and we're kind of like assessing the damage. Town's pretty
dealing
fucked
with
up.
a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse. We've been dealing with a wave of...
Oh, okay. I thought you had a quest for me. Guess not. You do.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
Oh, these are people talking about the thieves. Right.
A robbery? I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with 2 thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Ah. Where is the water wheel? That was a bad idea. I didn't learn to swim in 5 years? Really?
Everything in
embarrassing.
working order.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Water wheel. How do we get to the water wheel? Up here? Can we go up here? Nope. We've got to go across the bridge. Right, where are you, thieves? I will fuck you up, son.
Are you 2 the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Weiss fall upon you.
I do love Grimoire Weiss. He's my favorite character.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
'Cause Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Ooh. Devon last had chicken doner kebab and chips with salad, which is ace, and I wish I had that for my dinner, but I do not, unfortunately. Yes, always threatening the
Probably
children.
in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
You're just lucky I didn't pull out the sword, you little shits. Okay, so let's check the tavern then. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Rolling is still the fastest way around the village, easily.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Devila has a quest for us.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to Seafront.
Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy looking for something. Look, just go ask him, alright? I wrote down the
some of these
client's
side
location on your
quests are
map,
going to
so
fill us
head
in
over
on
there to get the
characters
details.
we saw before the time skip and what they're doing now after the time skip. Who was asking about the thieves? This guy.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this.
You don't have to pay me. I'm just a do-gooder. I just do good stuff. Oh, okay, I'll take
Using
3,000
children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got the quest for Seafront. You can only pick up, like, when Devila has jobs for you like that, you can only pick up one at a time. So if I went in there and picked up another one, it would just replace the one I've got. I have to get the quest first, and then I can pick up another job from her. So there's no point heading back in there and getting another one. We need to go and see Emil anyway, so we'll pop to Seafront first and pick up the quest. Half of this game is doing the side quests. I kind of like the side quests. I mean, some of them have been a bit too much busy work. Oh my god, so many shades here. Some of them have been busy work, but more often than not, they provide colour and kind of like, they add to the tapestry of the world, if that makes sense. I do like them. They tie in with the tone of the piece. If I was to sound kind of like up myself, that's something I might say. Although I imagine now that we're in part 2, the tone is going to get kicked even lower into the kind of like misery, because like Yona's missing and Kaine's stoned. So let's go and grab the side quest. It was in the lighthouse, I think, wasn't it? Yes, presumably. Whoa! Hello! This is new. I'm guessing this is why they need a new lighthouse keeper. Can we get up there? Oh no, that would be fun, exploring the destroyed ship. Can't have that. I'm guessing, yes, we need a new lighthouse person, otherwise more ships will crash. I wonder how this guy and his girlfriend are getting on.
With the way things are these days, I can't afford to keep giving my girl gifts. Now she won't even talk to me.
Well, that sucks. Could have told you 5 years ago that your relationship wasn't going to last very long. Okay, hello there.
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
You want whatever he's taking so you can run that fast instead of my normal fast walk? Me too. NieR dude is like superhuman levels of stamina, and he likes to roll everywhere because it's the fastest way to get from A to B.
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor?
What is it?
The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. Do you think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me?
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
Yeah, sure. You want any fries with that? That's okay. We've picked it up, so now that whenever we need to go to the junk heap, we can just we can do that. Oh, I wonder if the fishing guy's still here. Me too, Devon lass. Me too. Rolling is something you can do in primary school, and then after that, it's pretty much, for most people, it's a write-off.
This time I need 3 sandfish. It's a tricky devil that lives in the oceans of sand. You can catch it over near the wharf.
Okay.
Best
Fishing in the sand. Really? Okay, well I picked it up, so we can go and do that later. Sometimes they have quests in the tavern as well. We can pop our head in. Very pretty music though. I guess maybe we should check in with the postman as well. It's been 5 years for everyone. Yo, Posty.
Things used to be safer. Now you put your life in your hands whenever you set foot out of town. Still, people need deliveries, so I don't really have a choice.
Right, okay. I thought maybe you would have slightly more interesting things to say. That's unlucky. So yeah, we have quite a fun week coming up on the stream. Let's just pick up this side quest and then I will tell you more about it.
It's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
Quite a lot of people have jobs for me.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea.
Okay.
This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
I thought like it was all going to be on the beach next to the wrecked ship, and no, it's not. It's going to be everywhere.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Adult goods. Adult goods.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
They're erotic chocolates.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
Yep, that's me.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 deaded metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
Smugglers, yeah. I like picking up a lot of quests at once though, because a lot of these quests are literally, I need this stuff. So you just pick up the quest and then you know to keep an eye out for that stuff.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country. I'd love to take Iona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir?
You mean me?
Yes, yes. People have been talking. They say you're a very adept freelance agent. I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it?
Yes. I heard of it 10 seconds ago when you said it.
I don't know much about jewelry, sorry.
Well then, let me tell you. I believe the tear to be located somewhere in this very town. I know I'm close, so very close.
This seems like more than just a business transaction for you.
You see to the core of me, sir. The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. During the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Well, if it's that important, I'd be willing to help.
1,000 thank yous,
That
good
makes me
sir.
feel like maybe it's in the post
assistance
office.
of a local such as yourself will surely make the search that much more fruitful.
If he sent it here.
Not a problem.
Okay, well that's another quest picked up. Oh, here's another one.
The Mermaid Tear. Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That old woman, is it?
Yeah, but she is dead.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Okay, so that wasn't a new side quest, it was just information for this side quest. I guess we'll take one last look at the lighthouse before we leave Seafront. Also, I'm imagining that maybe one of the pieces of cargo is down here somewhere. Aha! Yes, this wasn't here before.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
What do we think? Do we take a look or not? Do we honor the wishes of the person who gave us the job? Or do you take a little sneak peek? Because she's not going to know, is she? If I looked or not. I'm unsure. Aren't you at least curious? I guess... Will she know if we've looked? That's like the one thing. I'm guessing like if you look, then she will know you've looked.
Sorry, lady, but I need to know what I'm transporting here.
Are you sure this is really something we were meant to... Oh, and what is this?
Whatever it is, it's been waterproofed somehow. And it smells like explosives.
This is some rather dangerous cargo we've been asked to find. It is filled with strange potions and documents.
What on earth was that old woman transporting?
Interesting. Okay, I wonder what happens if you don't look. Also, that's a pretty big box to be putting in my pockets, just saying. I know, remember Pandora's box, but like, you gotta look inside. You just gotta look inside. You gotta sneak a peek.
There are 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. According to the postmark, they're 50 years old.
Ooh.
Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tear was lost 50 years ago?
She did.
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the mermaid tear with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty.
So this must have been the woman's original lover then, maybe. You know, the one that died.
And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude
What can we conclude from this? That the postman fucking stole it.
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office!
To the post office, post haste. I'm pretty sure things won't be the way that we think they are right now. There'll be a sting in the tail. But yeah, so far it seems like the postman has fucking pinched the mermaid's tear. We'll just double check the top of the lighthouse in case something new is up here. Doesn't look like it though. No. Such pretty music. This is easily my favourite track on the soundtrack. Are things ever the way we think they should be? Not in this game. They always like to kind of paint things in a certain light and then turn them on their head a bit, which I like. I like the subversion of expectations. Right, let's check the post office. I knew there must be something up at the post office because, like, it was such a big hub for us the first time we came to Seafront.
Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a package addressed to the lighthouse lady. It would be about 50 years old.
You want a package from half a century ago?
Yeah. Now, please.
Your father was the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room, so if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
Yeah, you fucking shady-ass postman. Ooh.
A 50-year-old package. Hope the rats haven't eaten it. Wait, is this it?
It bears her name, and the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost.
See.
I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret. He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at Seafront.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... maybe the postman has an idea.
Well, yeah, why can't we give it back to the client? I mean, the old lady's dead. To be honest, I don't think we should ask the postman at all, because the postmen in this fucking town are awful people.
Did you find it? Yeah, but it's complicated.
Is it?
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
Yes.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to do here.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're not sure?
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do?
The woman is dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to give it to a dead person, or I can give it to a live person. I'm gonna give it to the live person. Why? Why is this even a question? Am I missing something? Why? I mean, I liked the lighthouse lady. She's still not gonna miss a fucking jewel.
I think we should give it to the client.
Well, all right. If that's what you think is best. I doubt the old girl would complain about it.
Exactly.
She probably got the jewel in heaven anyway.
Exactly.
Guess the next step is to visit the client.
Fucking hell. Honestly, that's the most perplexing choice I've been given in this game so far. Because they're making it out like it's a big thing, and I'm like, no. That's like the biggest no-brainer ever. Let me bury the gem.
Yes, yes? Did you find my jewel?
Yeah, we did. It's right here.
Oh, I've waited for so long. Your sterling reputation, sir, has clearly been earned. Finally, my grandfather's precious memento is home. Please, take this reward along with my thanks.
No worries, NieR. Yeah, sounds like work is busy. You need to take some time for yourself. Maybe sit back, crack open a fresh chicken wrap, and chill with me.
So the mermaid tear was being gifted to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is far too late to bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Why?
Thanks for your efforts.
I really don't understand. Why would you not? Why would you bury a jewel in memory of someone? That is the most selfish thing to do, because you're only doing it for yourself. A dead person is not going to appreciate it. It's busy, however. It's an amazing environment compared to where I was, and you're making the calls now. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that you got a new job. I hope it's going well. Sounds like it is. Sounds like it's busy but good, which is excellent. That's the right kind of thing you want for your work. Awesome. If you tried rolling, you'd know. Yeah, exactly. Like, there reaches an age where, like, roly-polies just are a bad idea. Like, from a chiropractic point of view, from a bruising and, like, equilibrium point of view, it's just a bad call. Right, so I think we've picked up every quest that we can in this town right now. So let's go and talk to Emil at his mansion, because he thinks he may have found a way to unpetrify Kaine, seeing as she is frozen in carbonite in the library. Oh, one-hit kill. Nice. I am a beast. Oh, Devon lads, never change. I'm too busy to fight shades. Okay, we'll do some. We're picking up some magic words, so it's worth it. Is that everyone? It does appear to be so. Right, so this is Emil's house. Oh, creepy butler. I completely forgot about the creepy butler.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Okay.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Are you a bit taller or not? It's hard to tell.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special
he
that
hasn't
way.
aged. Okay. No, I would never want you to change, Devon Lass.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Ooh. A note from 2026. Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to the new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
Ooh. Oh, Emil has joined my party. Welcome to the party, Emil. Dun, 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 dun. So, like, what I'm gathering is that, like, in the early 2020s, something really bad happened to the world in the NieR universe. Our world seemed to be pretty much normal and similar to the one we live in, up until that point when something happened. And it looks like either magic or beasts or something came into the world and changed everything, changed the paradigm, and people struggled to deal with this new magic and new beasts and things, and it led to pretty much the end of the world. And then 1,000 years later, we're now living in a world that is kind of transformed by the fact that magic and beasts now exist in it. That's the sense I'm getting. I could be wrong. I could be
This room truly
overstepping.
contains the power to control all magic. I can use it to cure my eyes.
Nice.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone,
as
they
say.
say.
Nice. So, wait, the courtyard is this way.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
What the fuck did you just do? You just did some weird, like, warpy magic. It was somewhere around here, I think. 1 second. Okay, I'm getting random notifications about shit that doesn't matter. Never change, iPhone, never change. So I think the courtyard is... Ooh, a box! I'll fuck it up. That's right, there was a save point, so we may as well use it.
We need to go to the courtyard.
Oh. This isn't the courtyard. Oh. Is the courtyard like... No, I thought this was the courtyard. No, this is the big room, like, with the library with all the books. Maybe it's this way? Nope. This is the dining room, or whatever the fuck it is. I guess we'll just keep looking around until we find the courtyard. Let's have a look again. Maybe it's that round part. I think it's the round part.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Is it the glowing bit?
Is this...
Ooh. I think that might be it.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Alright. I believe you.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too
wow,
far.
I love the style. It's like isometric.
Right.
Whoa, look at this. This looks amazing. I love how this looks. I'm guessing all these doors are shut. No, they're open. Not sure there is anything really to be found in here. Ah. Thank you, Emil. I guess that's it. This is beautiful. Look at this level. It's so pretty. This all looks fairly... Oh, hello. So I have a map now. Not that you need one, because it makes perfect sense where you are, as you can see the map. It's nice. I think that's it. I can't see any more items to pick up. Oh. Get that. Don't want Emil to turn them into stone because then you don't get any drops from them. Not that I really need the drops, but you know. guess we're going to come out the other side? Yeah. Look at that! Little hidden corridor. I love it. Ooh. I haven't actually looked at my equipment since I started part 2. So, hang on. Let's have a little look. Oh, so this is much stronger. Cool. So these are the weapons I have from the original, the first part of the story. Pretty sure I got them all as well. Also, I've got some words recently as well. So, we need to equip the best word, really, for this weapon. Right, so start at Pa. +2, +6, +10. Wow. That's a no-brainer then. That's the right word for that one. So we'll start with lug. No effect. +4, +6, +2, +6. So EXP rate, item drop rate. That's paralyze. Poison and paralyze. Nice. Confuse. Poison. Attack power +10. +4. +6. 2. +6. And we've looped around. So do I want poison or paralyze? I guess we'll go with poison. Yeah. Garlips bones. We'll go with poison. Oh, you can tell it to equip the best words. I wonder how the game decides what's the best words. Gebu Oats. Magic power +10. Right, I'm gonna trust them on the magic stuff because I just cannot be bothered to go through looking at all the magic stuff. But I'm pretty sure I've got the best, for me, the best equipped on the weapons. Lug Dark Wall. Guessing it's Lug Dark Execution as well. No, Gebu Oats. And we'll leave those weapons for now because we're not really using them. We're only really using the Fang of the Twins, so we will just keep on with those. Whoa, look at this thing, man. It's so cool. I'm gonna fuck people up. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's just mowing through things. Look at that. It just goes through them. I can move the camera. Love it. But I love that it was at an angle to begin with. Perfect. Just perfect. If you poison someone, they're dead. Paralyzed, you can question them. True, but I've been playing NieR for 18 hours, Devon Lass. I've never once found the question button. It's not that kind of game. I can see the logic, but in this game I think we're pretty safe in just fucking shit up. So I'm thinking poison in that respect is a pretty good choice. Because you just inflict even more damage. If something survives the first hit, it might even die by itself before I get another chance to hit it. So, oh, we've got one that we can break. It's made out of stone. guess we'll keep getting them to spawn in this room until they're all done. Look at that. Even the fast attack is so strong. I don't need to use the heavy attack. It's perfect. Right, seeing as we have got the max defense drops, we will just use one so that we can fill up to 10.
What's this? A scrap of paper?
Notice, progress report on number 6. 12th of 25th, so Christmas Day 2025. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research. Gestalt? What does that mean? The National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen effective immediately. Right, Gestalt research. Maybe Gestalt research is magic research.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil?
Emil?
You need paracetamol.
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
I understand this music is very pretty, but like, if all you've got is people in your ear going, like, you would have a headache. Whoa, swarmed. Just cut through them like butter. It just keeps spawning. I love it. That's everything. Yeah, they're all medicinal herbs, so I can't really grab those. Yeah, definitely full. Don't go inside the medical research facility. There's magic in there. Oh, they all despawned. I've got a thick dictionary. Nice. Wonder if there's any magic words in my thick dictionary. Whoa. Watch out, Emil. Nope, nothing in the dead end.
Emil is falling.
Come on, Emil. Look at this. I'm just like fucking up things. Where the fuck is Emil? Come on, Emil. I guess we're gonna have to walk through this abandoned magic research facility. Did I get what I need to unlock that door? Here it is. That's the next door, so we need something to unlock it. Or not. Not. Yes, we're level 18 now. We're a level 18 NieR. Nothing there. Keep up, Emil. Oh, okay. Spawn behind me then. I'll fuck you up either way. Come on, Emil. Yeah, occasionally he does that weird teleport where he teleports to me. Why can't he just do that all the time? Guessing it's up here. No. It's just a dead end. Oh, hello. That's all good. Fuck up the cardboard boxes. I think that's everyone. Is this the way we came? I got turned around. I think that was the way we came. Yes, because this looks different. Ooh, magic tubes. This looks like maybe the way we have to go. Kind of want to check the optional stuff first. Oh no, that's definitely the way we've got to go. Okey-dokey. Made it. I mean, I can't hit things through walls. Okay, well, I wish you wouldn't turn them to stone, Emil. It's not actually that helpful. Maybe when there's like 200 of them, it's helpful. Okay, so we're making our way through this facility. No, right, we're full of medicinal herb now. Wow, I can hit boxes through walls, I just can't hit shades. Bet that other one is gone from here now. No? Nice. Ah. Oh, okay, so we still need a key card. Aha. Fucked you up, son. Oh god. Fucking hell. Okay, the shades got pissed. They clubbed together. Oof. Oh my god. Doubles physical damage. I've only got 1 out of 10 of those. 2 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I haven't actually got a lot of all that stuff, so I'd rather save it, to be honest. And if I am just going to keep dropping health on this. Oh my god, he can get me through the wall. That keep fighting him from behind if possible. Yeah, I'm trying to. His shockwaves go in all directions, unfortunately. It's knowing when they're going to happen and dodging them. It's a bit tricky. But it's alright, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. You could break his guard, actually. By continually attacking him while he's shielding, you can break his guard. So... cool. Okay, almost got fucked up by a giant monster. Not today. Ooh. Sensing this is going to be something that's also more plot-based. Give me a moment, I'm just going to check and see if my brother's online. Because I know we're probably coming up to some big plot thing. Oh, he's streaming right now, so... he can't watch me. Never mind. Plan Snow White. Notice meeting agenda. So is that the... I'm not sure, because, like, I would say that's the 9th of December 2026, but, like, Americans sometimes switch them around. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6, a progress report on number 7, disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing Emil is one of these test subjects.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Alright, let's got some paracetamol. I'm sensing we're quite close to some story revelations though, which will be interesting. This looks suspiciously unguarded. Oh, we can't get in that way. There's a door the other side. Okay. This also looks very similar to the room we started in. Examine. Ah, here we go. Okay. So we can get through this corridor. Right, okay. They're all gonna wait. Oh no, here they come. I thought they were all gonna wait really nicely for me outside. So I'm guessing that was the keycard we need to progress. Ooh, this looks promising. Is it like a playground? Ooh. There are more and more voices now when I kill shades. Should I be worried about the voices? Oh god. Oh no, not another one. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. This is very slow going. I'm gonna have to get in there. You can break the guard. Gotcha. Getting a little bit better at those. Is Emil chanting? Oh, I didn't look. Maybe. Maybe he was chanting. Is this our keycard over here? Oh, a new document. Progress report on number 6. The, presumably the 10th of November 2025. The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure. Oh. You've been a kid for 1,000 years. Fucking hell.
Sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I...
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
It's true. Oh, there's something else. Complex machine. Nice. This is the universal sign for there is a boss coming. It's called the save point in a dungeon. The save point very, very far into a dungeon. It's called the it's a boss now. What the fuck is that? I get it. Please, don't screw with my epileptic viewers.
I remember now. I remember everything.
Well, could you please enlighten the rest of us? Oh, okay.
Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon.
They gave it a really creepy
The name of
face.
that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure.
Yeah, it's a great soundtrack, isn't
They
it?
had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still Emil to us.
Thank you.
Now, could you please, like, maybe not activate the giant death machine? I've got a feeling you're going to.
This is Number 6. She's my sister.
And she's pissed.
Thing is alive.
She is wicked pissed.
My sister is the greatest
1,000
weapon
years,
ever
yo.
made. And
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
Hmm?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there, now!
I'm on it.
Okay, here we go.
Anyone else?
It's boss time. Fuck you up, mate. Oh.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Oh, right, okay. Magic's the only way to damage it. Attack the magic balls there. to stop myself getting hit. It's just like instinctive reaction now when someone jumps and lands for me to jump, because there's probably going to be some kind of like wave, shock wave. Oh my god. Could you like stop with the really, really slow attacks, please? This is the greatest weapon, really? Whoa! Oh my god. Pretty attack.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Yikes. I wish I could hit it with my blade.
Stay your way.
That was hell.
Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
Such attacks will
How
hurt
is magic
Emil.
any different?
Right, okay.
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
That's gotta be it, right? You get it? Give us back Emil! You wretched swine! Oof.
Emil. 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 Halua. Emil, wake up. Halua, It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil. Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Oh dear, we made a vortex happen.
Are you all right?
I'm still alive. I feel my sister's power inside me. I think I can control my abilities now.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well. No, don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Should we stay back?
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
Turn into a weird skeleton moon face.
My body. I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what.
We don't care that you're a creepy skeleton now. We won't judge.
Can you see my face?
Yeah. I got a 5-year time skip. Grew my hair.
I think I'm okay now.
But you're incredibly ugly, Emil. I can't bear to look at you, even though I am a book.
If this is how I look now, then so be it.
Yeah, you don't look that bad, mate. Just a bit underfed.
I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Cool.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Interesting. So, yes. I'd imagine after 1,000 years, anyone would look like Emil. Looks like now, so no judgment.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
Freak out.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Is this gonna let the shade out, though? I didn't expect freeing Kaine to be so quick and easy. I thought it was going to take a long time. I was going to say, don't we have the issue that the beast that she sealed away is still there? He's had 5 years of sitting by himself. I'm stronger now. I can defeat him finally.
This creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
You've got Deliveroo.
This sword is minor. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Okay, one more. Did I get one? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, how is this even a threat 5 years ago? Check how easy this shit is. You're gonna wring its fucking neck. Yeah, right? We could have a really nice kind of sneaky statue in the middle of the library if Emil could just, like, turn him to stone. But I guess it's much of a muchness. We killed it. It's kinda okay. I mean, insert all the jokes you want about being stoned here.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Oh.
How long was I out? 5 years. Emil, I'd know that face anywhere.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you.
Can someone please get Kaine some clothes?
Welcome back, Kaine.
It's like every touching moment
Wow.
is punctuated by butt cleavage. Do you know what I mean?
So, how long has
Every
it been?
touching moment,
5
every
years.
reunion. I got taller.
Shit. That's a long time.
It is.
Any luck with Yona?
No.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
The whole gang's back together, apart from Yona.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
What?
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
You got a point, kid. I get it.
As long as you're still with us,
Scared
I can
dogs
deal
and
with
small
it.
children.
Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
I get it. I mean, like, that's why... Like, Kaine never came into cities in the first place anyway, into towns.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
I really like these insights into NieR's thoughts.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Ooh, 2004. Mutations found in subcutaneous cell structure. Rise in mental disorders. Airborne transmission. So yeah, definitely something happened back in our
Sleep
rough
well?
timeline.
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Oh, cool. Yes, we freed Kaine. Still got a fancy jump, even 5 years later. I'm so glad. Right, let's save. I guess we could try and do some more side stuff, or we could just carry on with the story. I mean, I'm liking the story a lot, so let's push the story on a little further.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Fuck you.
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
I spy a subquest on my map.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
I love this guy already.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment.
He's amazing.
Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Oh my gosh. I really done fucked it up this time. That's okay. We might well be going to the junk heap anyway for other related subquest stuff, so...
Yeah, that's bad news, alright. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring in a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
Ain't exactly safe. Sure.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
Yes.
I need...
We are the dog's body of this village. Every time I see a Yona letter now, it's just like, Yona.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
Yes.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
I love Grimoire voice.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired.
Ooh.
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge.
Nice.
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Good. We needed a fast travel system.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right. I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
I've got it. I am NieR. I am strong. I am powerful. So let's go down to the canal and see what the fast travel system looks like.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
This way.
Mom said I...
Okay. I was hoping maybe we'd get a follow-up about those kids. Guess not. Hey Laurie, welcome to the stream. It's not going too badly actually. We're playing NieR Replicant.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Yes, how could we forget you?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
I remember their argument went on quite a while.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked.
Okay, this is kind of like, it's a JRPG, but like not quite. It's got lots of character, lots of charm.
Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Right, so we just unlocked the fast travel system. And this by the way, Laurie, is our 4th stream of this game. And we've just unlocked fast travel. Yeah. Cool, so we can use fast travel to get anywhere. Northern Plains, Desert, Seafront, Lost Shrine, rear path. So, where's the junk heap? I think it's above where my arrow is. So, I'm going to travel to the Northern Plains, because we're going to go to the junk heap before we go to the Lost Shrine. Yeah, the music is amazing in this game. It's really, really pretty. Did you get finished with Silent Hill Downpour? Right, the junk heap is this way. No, it's this way. I forgot these guys fight people for me.
Little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake.
Wow,
an
you
unstable
dude.
heart is the
Tell me how
worst
you
armor
really
one
feel.
can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Oof. I'm just getting fucked up. They're all armored now, that's why they're taking a while to go down. I guess they had to armor them, because otherwise I would just cut through them. Like butter. Well, that one took a long time to kill. It's alright, because there are quite a few medicinal herbs on this scaffolding. And it looks like they're still there 5 years later. Oof. I'm worrying about. Let's try and make our way through. Shades have upgraded quite much. Where are you? Oh my god, there's one more. Two. Right. Please be dead now. Yes. We're all good. Now, there should be some medicinal herbs on the way. Unless the item loadout has changed. So we should replenish quite a bit here. In fact, I'm going to need to use a couple more. Whee! Emil just like flies. Nice. So we're going to check out the factory. Looks like we need to get a whole load of materials, so we're just going to be farming the fucking place. There's a quest for Seafront that needs stuff in here, and there's a quest for that guy who burned his kitchen down. He also
they
let's
appear
check on
to
these
be
guys.
out at the moment.
Okay. Mouse. Gotcha. Let's save. I didn't consider that those guys would be somewhere else. Maybe there's another story thing we have to do here. I guess I'll find out. So we can use this elevator. Is that right? To get like down into the heart of this factory really quickly. Can we not? Oh, it looks like we can only come up that way. I guess we're going this way then. Oh, Yona's notes.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
Wow! A lighthouse keeper! That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed. She was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, she was a nice lady.
I guess she was.
So that's the lift. I guess we're gonna explore this factory and kill everything here and then go down to the lower floors. Really gonna move everything again? Like, why can't it be like 5 years ago the way I left it?
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, book. I feel so much better already.
Okay, that's not... None of that stuff is actually stuff that I needed. Yeah, we'll go to the end and come back. All broken battery, I need 10 of those for sure. At least, I think. Let's just have a quick look so we know what we're looking out for. So we've got quests, incomplete quests. This one, broken motor, titanium alloy, memory alloy, and this one, broken lens, broken battery, mysterious switch. Okay. The rest is finding the cargo boxes, fishing. What is this? Oh, stripped bolt. So I've already got that, and I've already got dented metal board as well. I just need 3 logs. Okay. Yeah, that's that guy, and the creaky water wheel. Right, okay, facade. It would be interesting to catch up with facade, wouldn't it? Maybe they have like 1,000 new rules now. Also, I'm guessing the prints will be slightly older as well. Impressive magic going on there, kind of. Right, that was pretty productive. We'll head this way, and then we'll double back. All clear. We'll head up this way first. Yeah, this way. More dented metal boards, I guess. Can't hurt to have more. To come down in the middle of those guys and knock them all about, and it didn't really happen the way I planned. Oof. Oops, I did not meant to use that. Shit. Okay, well, never mind. Let's try and find someone to fuck up before this thing runs out. Is this an elevator? No, it's a fight room. Okay. Good. Come on, quick. Yeah, look, one hit. One punch man. That power's run out now. Let's go back to magic. So we are kind of farming for parts, which sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie, farming for parts is kind of annoying. I mean, the combat is satisfying enough that it's okay, but I wish we didn't have to farm for parts. It's just the hazards of living in a JRPG town. We just gotta collect all of the shit, unfortunately. Say, when they explode once they're destroyed, does that hurt me? I've never actually tried it. It does, a little bit. We will, once we finish this floor, we'll check in with the quests and see how much stuff I've got. So, there's an elevator here. Check with our quests. Quests. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly. Good. Except I don't think I need any broken antennas. Where's that? Oh, it's just a piece of wrecked wall for no reason. Okay. We got a fight in here? Nope. Denied. We'll have a little bit more of an explore, but if it gets to the point where it's literally just going to take an hour of grinding shit to get the stuff we need, then I will, I'll come back and do it in my off time. And we'll move on with the story a bit. Yeah, because look, there's not even new enemies here. I'll have to leave and come back just to make the enemies respawn. We'll try and see if this lift through here takes us to another floor. Where is it? This way around. Oh. Can I? No? There's no getting through that. Interesting. Well, I guess that's all we're doing for now. So I will come back to the junk heap and, like, farm for this stuff. Just the way out. This way. Alright. It's getting to the point where I'm gonna need a quick comfort break, so I will just I'll drop a save, because that's the law. You've got to save all the time, everywhere. And I'll grab the other mouse around here, because you never know when someone's going to need 100 mouse tails. And save. Right, I will be back in just a short moment, and we will continue. And I'm back. My wife just succeeded in scaring the absolute shit out of me. So now my heart rate is like crazy good. Right, okay. So yeah, I'll come back here and I'll farm for stuff in my spare time. It's not worth doing it on stream. Yeah, she decided to wait outside the bathroom door without making a single sound. She likes to do that. I said, one of these days have you guys ever seen that video of the guy, there's a guy on YouTube, like a video, where they're interviewing this kid at school. They've got like a camera on a kid at school, and they're talking to him, but really they're filming him because there's a guy in the bin dressed in a costume who's going to jump out and go boo. And this guy, like without missing a beat, just turns, pivots towards this guy coming out of the bin, and just socks him right in the face. And it's like the best reaction ever. Let me see if I can go find it. But yeah, that's what's going to happen one of these days, and it's not going to be my fault, and I will testify in court. It's not my fault. She went boo one too many times, and I just turned around and went bam in the face. Guy punches bin. Frank. Yeah, here it is. I don't think it's exclusive to black guys, so I think that's a little bit racist, but that's what the video says. Here's the link. If you check that video in your spare time, you will see a guy who is like, there's fight or flight, and this guy is very firmly in the fight column. Very firmly. I'm just going to watch it again for old time's sake. Yeah, so it looks like they're interviewing him. The guy goes, boo! And it just socks him right in the face. And then, like, slowly retreats, but doesn't lose fighting stance. He, like backs off, but he's still like this. He's ready. He's ready. And you need to be ready for when someone jumps and goes boo at you. You just need to fuck them up. Yeah, so hopefully I never do that to my wife, but, she's fucking pushing it. Oh, hang on, that's where there's a fast travel down there. But if I try to get to it, I'm probably going to drown. Yes, I'm definitely going to drown. Maybe that's the entrance, the back entrance to the shrine, actually. Come to think of it. We're actually going to go this way so we can replenish our medicinal herbs. Whee! No worries, Laurie, no worries. I was actually going to ask you, did you finish Downpour? Or you still got more Downpour to play? Yikes, we're just getting out of there. Love you, Pumpkin Blades. But yeah, stop making me jump, please. Oh, you finished it. Cool, cool. What are you going to play now? Because you're finally out of Silent Hills to play. You got anything that made absolutely no sense whatsoever, and you were so confused. Yeah, that sounds about right for a Western developed Silent Hill. The problem is, like, I mean, I watched a good YouTube video at one point about the difference in approach with the Silent Hills, right? Silent Hill 2 has got 3 or 4 endings, right? But they all tonally fit, right? And it doesn't change what James does. James does what he does no matter what. When it comes to Downpour, they decided you could actually be a cold, heartless bastard who killed someone, or you could be completely innocent. And, like, those drastically different outcomes, like, the game has got to cater for both of those without minimal changes. So the problem is, like, it doesn't feel tonally consistent. And so, yeah, I'm not surprised the ending was confusing to you. It's definitely your least favourite Silent Hill game. Yeah, it's very clunky. Yes, I do think the one good thing about Downpour is I think that once Downpour gets going and it starts building up steam, it does get better in the second half. I agree. I like the monastery area, I think, quite a lot, because there were lots of little things in that area that, like, added up to be cool. Like when you turn the camera and half, like, at one point it's like a dummy hanging up, and then you turn it back and it's like a real person or something. I can't remember what it is exactly, but there's like a camera trick, and there's lots of little things like that that I like. Devon Lass, when I was a kid, I had a really crazy nightmare, really scary nightmare. I went to tell my mum about it. She was deeply asleep, shut up in bed, and punched me right in the face. Never forgot it. Yeah, exactly. You can't scare people with this shit. They will just attack. It's called, like, defense. You got the one where Murphy was the PO and not an inmate. Yeah, that was a really cool part. Yeah, so, like, because the endings differ so drastically, like, either you were the bad man or you were the best man, like, it's just, like, you can't tell a satisfying narrative that satisfies the conditions for both of those things to be the case. Like I was saying, in Silent Hill 2, James is a killer, and you can choose to come to peace with that, or you can choose to be in complete denial. And those endings both work because the core facts don't change. So, what are we doing exactly? We need to go to the Lost Shrine next, don't we? So let's do that, because we're going to do the side quest stuff off stream, or at least some of it. I'll do the fishing off stream for sure.
Oh there!
So we'll go to the Lost Shrine. Hang on, where do we need to go? Oh, X is where we are. Okay. Yeah, so we need to go to the Lost Shrine. Yeah, so unfortunately I think all of the Silent Hills that were Western developed suffer from that. I mean, I can't remember what the endings for Origins are like, but certainly the endings for Homecoming also have huge deviations in terms of what the character did.
Just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
And I was right, this path is the side path to the Lost Shrine. Okay. Off we go then. Let's go, team. You believe you got the good ending on Homecoming? Yeah, what is the good ending? Yeah. I forget. Like, no matter what happens, Alex wasn't really in the army, was he? I don't think so. I can't remember, honestly, it's been so long. I need to go through the whole series at some point and just replay them all again. We've got more of that great music. The music in this game is just astoundingly good. It's probably my favourite part of the game, and that sounds like it's a bad comment, like, oh, the best part's the music. But no, the music is just that good. So yeah, what are you going to play next then, Laurie? Do you have like another horror franchise lined up, or? Oh, you have Alone in the Dark though, don't you? You just got Alone in the Dark recently, so that would be cool. You might like that game. It's a bit janky, but it's got its redeeming qualities as well. It's kind of fun, silly fun. Yeah, no, half asleep is the worst. Like, do not jump, make people jump or sneak up on people, especially when they're half asleep. I don't think I've ever hit anyone in my sleep, but I've definitely told people to fuck off in their sleep. But yeah, the music is beautiful. You started a Thai first-person survival horror last night called Home Sweet Home. That sounds good. I need to check that out. How come I haven't heard of that before? You need to go through some of your PS2 horror games as well. I think PS2 is like, for me, is the classic era of horror and survival horror games. Like, I've got a list of games up here that I want to play, and pretty much they're all PS2. Home Sweet Home. I might have to take a look at that. Home Sweet Home. Oh my god, Subcut punched you in the face, Pumpkin Blades. I don't think I've ever heard about this. How many years ago was that? Was that recent? Like, obviously not in the last 10 years, but, like, were you kids? It was a great console. PS2 is probably my favourite console of all time. I think I'm pretty confident in that choice. Simply because, like, at least 3 or 4 of my best games of all time are also on PS2. Easily. But yeah, I'm going to start my second speedrun soon. I'm going to start doing Gregory Horror Show, which is going to be exciting. Because there are only like 3 or 4 people in the world who have run that, so I stand a pretty good chance of maybe getting a world record. If I can just pull it off, work my magic like I did on Summer of War, I might just be able to make it happen. I think we just have to make our way through this dungeon again. Let me read that. It's kind of a comedy moment. He was demonstrating a punch but didn't realise I was walking through the door when he did it, and I just crumpled. He was devastated, and we all had a chuckle after he picked him back up. Yeah, that sounds like Subcut. Like, that won't top what I did. The first time I went to kickboxing, I learned like this really cool kick, and so I was going to demonstrate it for everyone in our living room, and it was basically this thing where if you imagine this is the person, right? Yeah? You kind of like, you jump up with one leg, like this, and then you kick with the other leg, like that. So you do like a scissor kick in the air, like jump and then scissor kick, right? And the only problem was I'd only done this move a couple of times before then, and I accidentally, like, instead of doing one jump and then one kick, I jumped both legs at the same time and then just fell on the floor. And everyone had a great laugh, and I looked a bit of a fool. So. Yeah, just the wrong place at the wrong time, for sure. God, I miss kickboxing. If nothing else, like, even if you can't actually, like, use it to damage people, at the very least, you just feel super fucking cool doing it. You're like, I am a badass. There might actually be stuff downstairs I should probably check. I should check, yeah. So. It's just going to be shades, I think. Kickboxing is the only martial art that I've ever tried to do. Like, I guess it's martial arts, right? Is it kickboxing? I think so. Yeah, because the only other thing I've done that's like that is Tai Chi. But Tai Chi is not like offensive. It's more just like, yeah, sort of like action yoga. Short. I was standing up for the lessons room one day, and he picked me up, sat me up. I've heard this story before. Yeah, picked you up and just put you on top of the wardrobe. Nice. You do know you can just like jump down. You might sprain your ankle, but you'll be okay. So I appreciate you watching me kill various shadow beings. So that's where we came in, and that's why there is a block here, so we can leave again. So I guess we're just going to see if there are any items in the boxes. That's obviously low, so we'll use one. I'm not locked on, that's why the magic isn't working. Ooh, did you see me charge that attack then? It's pretty cool. Maybe it's on Steam. I've noticed there's quite a lot of indie horror stuff on itch.io, so I've started like dipping my feet into that world. We've got lots of magic words now. Honestly, even if I find some boxes, they're probably just going to have the usual random shit items in them, so I think we can comfortably move upstairs. Knowing your luck, you would have broken something. Actually, that's probably the biggest defense I've seen for sitting on a wardrobe for half an hour. Yeah, fair enough. It is nice having Emil and Tiny helping me out with the combat. Ooh! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, Lost in the Warp Pipe and your party of 6. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing today? It's the Lost Boys blowing up my chat. Oh my god, how have we not called ourselves the Lost Boys before? Like, you should have been using that in every raid for a year now. Oh, Valheim, cool. We are playing, yeah, the Lost Boys. You missed a trick there. You need that on a t-shirt, dude. What was I saying? We have been playing, or continue to be playing, NieR Replicant, which is a good game with great music. You do need to hire him for marketing. Hire that guy. Get him a desk. But no, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream and you were enjoying Valheim. I'm glad you're taking it easy this week, Lost. After last week, you deserve to have a bit of rest this week. Am I... No, I can't go that way. We can kill the box. Actually, we're full of medicinal herb now. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. But last night was awesome. I really enjoyed that podcast. I'm going to listen to that tomorrow and do the notes on it super quick so I can get it up this week. So people can just like listen to it, hopefully. So I guess we do need to go this way. Alright. I guess we can... Can we push this way? How am I supposed to get out of here? Can I pull it? No. What? Ah, that works. We need to push that way. Okay, cool. 90% cut.
This is
Sounds
all
fair.
too easy.
And your soul bargain. Oh, and sorry, Devilass, I've neglected to mention, thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. If you feel like throwing me a coffee, you can absolutely do that. The Nightbot has got a link that he posts occasionally, and failing that, there is a link on my bio on Twitch that's got a link tree to all of my shit, so feel free to check that out. Well, let me just let me pop the link tree into the chat, because if you want to follow me or do any of that cool stuff, check out all the other shit I do, etc, etc, etc. The link tree is what you need, so let's just pop that into the chat. Bam! Link tree. Link trees are awesome, by the way. Lost, I strongly recommend you to make a link tree. They're free. You can see what the click rate is through, like at least as small time as you can before you have to pay for stuff. And it's a really handy way to have all of your links in one place. And you can customize it as well. You can change the icons and stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, that's all killed. I love the music in this, but I love all the music in this game, but I love the music in this area as well. It's really nice. Dramatic core music. It is nice that we're oh, thank you, Devon. That's splashing it about a bit. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to work on my sub things. Shit, I keep forgetting. There's so much stuff to do. Never enough time. But thank you, Devon Lass, for gifting that sub to Lost's community. Well, I'm pretty sure the Jolly Norscan is one of Lost's friends, so that's pretty cool. Thank you. And for the coffee too. I mean, crazy. Crazy Tuesday evening we're having. Let's not fuck this up. This one's got to come this way. There we go. Yes. That looks good. And then this one. It's got to come this way. Can't go anywhere else. That'll do. Oh god, really? This one's got to come down. But it's got to keep going. Because this one's got to come out. So that this one can come down. There we go. That should be okay. armor now because they think they're hot shit. There we go. All done. Right, so we're headed upstairs. Whee! Oh yeah, I was going to mention quite a while earlier actually about my stream schedule for this week, and I completely forgot. So let me do that now. This week, today I'm playing NieR Replicant. Tomorrow, Wednesday, is going to be Alan Wake. We're going to start Alan Wake from the beginning. We are really going to be taking our time with Alan Wake, not rushing through it or anything, reading every note, watching every cutscene, checking out everything we can. Because you do not need a good excuse to replay Alan Wake. Alan Wake is a great game, with a great story, and it's been a while, so I'm going to jump into that. We're going to play that on the PC. Once we finish Alan Wake, probably in that spot then, I will play Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which is the sequel. It's not a full sequel, like, it's not Alan Wake 2, but it does follow canonically after Alan Wake. So we'll play Alan Wake, we'll play the DLCs, we'll play Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and then we will probably play Control, because Control is in the same universe as Max Payne. Fuck, it might be in the same universe as Max Payne, but it's also in the same universe as Alan Wake. So we will move on to Control, and we will play the Alan Wake DLC for Control. And by then, who knows, maybe we will have heard some news about Alan Wake 2, which has apparently been confirmed. So Alan Wake 2 is coming. Yes, it is in the same universe, which is really cool, because Remedy, the people who make Alan Wake, Control, they made, what was that one on the Xbox called? Quantum Break. And they also made Max Payne 1 and Max Payne 2. Max Payne 1 and Max Payne 2 are amazing games. Cool. Alan Wake is one of the best games of all time. It's great. You will love it. I highly recommend it. You've got a an Xbox 360 actually, so that's probably the best place for you to play it, Laurie. Unless you want to play it on a PC, because also it's on PC. How the hell are we supposed to do this room? I can't move these blocks. Oh, we need to make enough room to push it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, you will enjoy it. It's a great game. And the DLCs are good as well, and so is American Nightmare. I've never actually played American Nightmare, but it's just more of Alan Wake, and that's all you really want, really, because Alan Wake is that good. Alan Wake is basically, like, the inspiration behind Alan Wake is Twin Peaks and Stephen King, which are, like, two massive things in my life. So, like, when Remedy said, oh yeah, our next game is inspired by Twin Peaks and Max Payne, I was like, not Max Payne, fuck, I keep saying Max Payne. Twin Peaks and Stephen King, I was like, holy shit, the planets have aligned, this is my favourite thing in the whole world. And it was. It turned out great, they did a wonderful job on it, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to play, but you could not go wrong playing Alan Wake. It's a great game. Great action horror game. They also made like a little mini TV series to go with it. I wonder if you could still access that somewhere. I would love to watch that again. Like back in the day, you downloaded it off of Xbox Live. God knows what you would do now, but it's certainly not Xbox Live anymore, because that was back in the 360. So, I don't know. There must be a way to access it. But Alan Wake Wake is also another example of a game with absolutely phenomenal music. The theme tune, the song that Poets of the Fall did for Max Payne, they did one for Max Payne 2 as well, which was also good, but their song for Alan Wake, called The Poet and the Muse, phenomenal song. Really good. Amazingly good. So yeah, I can't rate Alan Wake highly enough, to be honest. It's my top 10 of all time. Alongside Silent Hill 2, alongside Gregory Horror Show, alongside fuck, what else? Probably Bioshock 2. I mean, I'd have to think about my top 10, but yeah, it's definitely in there, is what I'm saying. Shadow of the Colossus is definitely as well. Yeah, I mean, I only got to glimpse your Bioshock tattoo the other day, but that looks fucking boss. Like, that looks incredibly sick. I didn't actually get to see it that much on webcam, but I think the fact that you have a Bioshock tattoo is awesome. I need to get my first tattoo. I really want one, but I'm going to get it just as COVID happens. So. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the Discord's probably a great place to show me, actually. Hopefully soon I will be able to go. I mean, now I've had my second jab, I'm a bit more open to the idea of going out into the world, but it doesn't... The second jab also doesn't mean, like, now you've got, like, God mode turned on or something. You can still catch it, so... Still want to be careful. Maybe we can at least breathe. Right. Unfortunately, this is just a lot of killing these things over and over and over. To pad out these dungeons and to make them really long, they just have loads of... Game audio is a little loud, kind of hard to hear you here. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I think it's especially in this area because there's lots of like really loud chanting that probably makes it a bit hard to hear me over. It's another reason to get the hell out of this arena. But yeah, I think unfortunately the dungeons in this game suffer a bit from the fact that they have to pad them out with lots of combat.
Do it! Just do it! So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Nothing is impossible! No! What are you waiting for? Do it! Just
yes, you can.
Do it! Yes, you can!
Thank you, Devon Lass. Yes, I sure can do it. I've not got a problem with killing endless enemies. The problem is it starts to get a bit, like, repetitive, that's all. I've not got a motivational problem, but
been super.
Hell,
thanks for asking.
It never hurts to hear Shia LaBeouf telling you to do things really, really loudly.
Nice chat. Hi, everybody.
I will say, I am much... Oh, that's the final door as well.
Yes,
excellent.
follow me. This is
So
my
we're
YouTube
almost there.
links, and
We're
we'll
almost
see you
there.
next time. So
Something's happening.
it's pretty good.
1 second.
We liked it. Bye.
Short review, I like.
Okay, right, okay, that's me. Right, close that, close that, close that. Cool. That was Axton you could hear. Basically, I got the podcast's Twitch page open to show some people the podcast, and then I completely like forgot I left it open, and after 10 minutes our podcast had started, so that's what you could hear. Incidentally, if you do feel like listening to our podcast at all, if the mood grabs you, we did our episode yesterday on Resident Evil 8. So feel free to follow, feel free to watch the podcast there if you like, or in a couple of days the YouTube version will be going up as well. So if you want to discuss, well, you won't be able to discuss Resident Evil 8 with us, but you will be able to hear us discuss Resident Evil 8, so... Okay. So I guess it was worth it for these items. No, that was the wrong one. Great. Well, I fucked that up. Okay, never mind. We're leaving. We can finally get out of this chanting part, I think. Is the music different outside? I think it is. I hope so. I'm done with the chanting now. Here it is. Unfortunately not. The chanting's here to stay.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village.
Oops.
It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
I guess we're going to push this where the marks on the floor. Nice one, Kaine. No, one more. Right, what was that for exactly? Can we go over? Yes, we can. And this one needs to go over there. Right. Block puzzles. Where are we at? 10:30. Okay, cool. So yeah, as I was saying about the schedule, so tomorrow we're going to be playing Alan Wake. Thursday we're going to be playing Silent Hill 4 on PC. Hopefully my getting to grips with the controls will be even stronger, and we might even PB on PC. Who knows? That might happen. So we're currently 34th in the world. If we can move up the rankings a little bit, that would be cool. Also, we're now at the point where, like, if I save a lot of time, we will really move up the rankings. There are lots of people, so even just, like, improving your time by a minute will mean, like, you move up the board. So that's cool. And then on Friday, yes, thank you for the hype. Hopefully it will be, hopefully luck will be kind to me on Thursday and I'll get a good possible. And, yeah, I'm getting used to the controls. It's on the keyboard, which is very alien to me. I'm not really a big player of games on the keyboard controls, but I will get used to it because I've heard that that is the best control in terms of what the speedrunners do. So I need to start being a professional speedrunner. going to be starting Demon Souls, the PS5 remake of the PS3 original Demon Souls. Basically, apart from a couple of hours in Bloodborne, I've never played any of the Souls games. So it's going to be a trial by fire, learn on the job kind of thing, where I have to just improve and get better in these very, very hard games. I've got to get good, basically. So if you feel like watching me get good would be funny, or at the very least just like
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
If you think it would be fun to watch me fail, you can tune in on Friday for that as well. So. Ooh, got a weapon. Right, that is still hovering over Medicinal Herb. I need to put it back on. No, it was on Saturday. Hey. Fuck's sake. Just let me use Medicinal Herb. Right. Okay, we're going to save, because basically we know we're going to be fighting a boss here. That's how these dungeons work. Fight a load of shades, fight a boss, basically. I really need the chanting to stop though. Thank God. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's these things again. It is literally the same boss.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Yes, and unfortunately it's got a shield on right now, so I can't actually physically attack it, I can only magically attack it.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Attack when it's shielded now. Kill the other things while he's look, these things just fly right past this thing. Oof, yes. We're gonna fuck this boss up, son. Yes, kind of with the assist.
Have you felled the beast?
Do I think the boss battle is over? From my advice, absolutely not. That's not how these things work. Too easy. Oh! Okay, that's painful. And he's doing like a pinball thing. Fucking hell, he's really fast. Well, at least he stopped. What?
Kinda!
What? Ooh. No. We can't be out of this. We just unpetrified.
Hurry! Strike it down!
I am hurrying. Emil, what do you think I'm doing? I wonder why they made a big thing of kind of getting pierced. They can't kill her now. That would just be silly. I am too cool for school.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
Yeah, she's fine. She just needs some clothes.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
Maybe we could take the pole out.
Kaine!
What is happening?
She's using her dark magic powers to heal.
Kaine! Kaine!
Uh-oh. There's a shade. Uh-oh.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back! Kaine,
Like,
please!
do I have a choice, or do I have to fight it? I have to fight it, right?
Oh dear.
Oh, cool. Hang on 1 second. I'm just taking a quick look at the Discord. Where is it? There it is. Dude, that is badass. Wow, that's awesome. That is wicked. Ooh.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
Kaine, if we say your name enough, will you be okay?
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with... We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
Just swear at her, like Grimoire Vice. Well, call her a hussy, like Grimoire Vice does.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Okay, so what? Sometimes she's just going to turn into a shade, and we can like snap her out of it by twanging her over the head with a sword. Okay, fine. I'm a medically trained professional at this point. What magic thing did we get? Give it to me. What did we get? Ooh! Obtained a mysterious stone fragment. That is very mysterious.
And what is this?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Yeah, Popola will know. Are you gonna walk me there? If you're gonna walk me there, top marks for warping me, so I don't have to go back through the fucking...
It's a cipher of some kind.
Okay. Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Okay, cool. Can we make like a portal or
Here,
something?
take a look at this.
Ah. Right. The law of robotics means the junk heap. The memory tree probably means the forest of... what was it called? The Forest of Dawn? No, what was it called? The Dream Forest. Loyal Cerberus. Maybe Facade? I don't know.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk
I'd
Heap.
work that out.
And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
Yes, I worked that out too. I'm guessing Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus are going to be Facade and... Where else we have a dungeon? I think that's it for dungeons, isn't it?
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
We'll work it out.
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Yes. Yona is fine. Yona is fine. Wasn't Cerberus a dog in mythology? Yes, he's the 3-headed dog that guards Hades in Greek mythology. But I've not met any 3-headed dogs in the game so far. So it's interesting. Maybe it is somewhere we've already been, maybe not. I guess we'll find out.
The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
Right.
Oh,
yes.
The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Neat. Welcome, Exiled Demon, to the stream. How you doing, boss? You good? We are playing NieR Replicant. We are... I would say... Well, I don't know how far we are into part 2, but we're definitely well into part 2 now. Time has passed. 5 years or so. I've gotten taller, and I've gotten trousers, which is nice. I guess we're going to go to the Junk Heap. No, let's go to the Forest of Myth, because I fucking hated the Forest of Myth the first time through. So maybe, if it's bad the second time through, we can just get it out of the way and done.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
Cool. Yeah. If you're streaming later, I might be able to pop in.
I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
I am doing fine, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Got a lot of work done today, which was nice. Doing some work on some stuff. A different Twitch channel that I'm setting up, and all kinds of other bits and pieces. I found a new bot today that I'm going to use on my other channel to handle song requests for my clone hero, which is pretty cool. Nope, nothing in here. I guess we should go straight to the Forest of Myth. Did I just save? I think I just saved. That was a waste of time. Never mind. there a quick no, there's no shortcut here. It would be so much more handy if we could just, like, jump over there. But yeah, I'm good. I'm hoping you're good as well, dude. It looks like there's a side quest over here. It's the guy with the red bag again.
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell you.
This guy is a shock.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
I love his sense of humor. It's amazing.
Easy, Vice. Hey there. What's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated.
Yeah.
I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
Yes. Why don't I live your life for you while I'm at it?
It'll take a hell of a...
I thought this... And she told me, I want that thing you...
That...
Exactly! The problem is, I can't... So...
Well, her hair was, sort of dark, right?
Was it now? Regardless, I do not believe this to be a productive train of thought, lad.
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Yes, I'm guessing the answer is red bag. Okay, fine.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
Right, I guess jewels then?
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago. This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel, so what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you. Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
Sure thing, boss. Right. So can I actually use you for fast travel now?
You know.
Please? Where's the Forest of Myth? Oh, I remember where the Forest of Myth is. Yeah. It's opposite the entrance to the Eyrie. Oh, and the Eyrie is probably one of the other places we have to go for the fragments, the mysterious stone fragments. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure the Forest of Myth is this way. Where did all the sheep go, man? No worries. Thank you for the alert, Glory, and good luck and stuff with all of your various chore run UPS stuff. Yeah, look forward to catching more of your streams soon. And I'll have to check out that Home Sweet Home game as well. Thank you for that. It's a good tip.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yes, yes.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
No, I'm imagining we're going to have something very similar to last time. Which is why I've come here first. I mean, I shouldn't complain. I was saying how I hated the fact that every dungeon is just the same thing over and over again. I guess I should be happy that they had some creativity when it came to this place, but at the same time... be careful what you wish for.
The key to the Shadow Lord. Anyway, enough of your...
I guess we'll listen to your story. Oh, God. Really? What is this? What is this? Right. Okay. Sure. Are you gonna do something similar?
I do.
Yes. Oh, great. Wonderful. It was. However, meanwhile, my wife was. And the dismembered corpse had. What? The real culprit was... Okay, maybe talking to the mayor of the Forest of Myth will help.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Okay, so where's the tree? Is that it? Oh, what the fuck? This is some Twin Peaks shit.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Oh god, yeah, we're gonna have another novel. Strap in, guys. Hang on, I'm just gonna put the fan on. Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree, in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great, there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up his memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word, envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. When the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps this child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her laughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word, loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame, it was a favourite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labelled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Oh, is that us? Garlips, well, this place is as gloomy as hell. The room Garlips had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Garlips suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Garlips stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Vice. Look there! A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appears to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards Garlips. Without a second thought, Garlips brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem, I implore, hack. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the colour of the lost envy? Oh fuck. Brown? It spoke. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Garlips brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Garlips. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Garlips, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out to its entire body. It was emotion more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel, it was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago, this was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Was it 23? A daughter and 23 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around him, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The word exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness buried its way into the wall. Weiss. This word is falling apart! Garlips. How can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Garlips was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. What happened?
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Alright, so we got the fragment. Okay, cool. We'll go speak with Popola.
Maybe Popola's found some information.
Very well.
The strange presence has left the divine tree. But it made me think, I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do. Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
Well, at least I talked to everybody.
But oh, that remark.
No, I already listened once. I'm done. I'm done with the Forest of Myth. Where are we at? 11 o'clock. Let's go talk to Popola. That was a lot of reading. Reminds me, there is a trophy for just riding the pig for like a long time, so I should probably ride the pig for a long time at some point. Grind that trophy out. Are you the same guy I've already talked to?
Help! What's wrong? There's this huge shade near the damn thing nearly killed.
Alright.
I'm up. It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go.
Right, okay. I'm presuming the game will prompt me when the shade has appeared in the northern plane. If every time I go through there, eventually it's bound to spawn.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
Yes.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Ooh.
Sacrifice?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
I've become dark and cynical. I'm an edgelord now.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
So, I guess now we've got a choice of the Junk Heap or the Eyrie. Where should I go next, do you reckon? Maybe if I go to the Junk Heap, then...
The Eyrie, huh?
What a so...
I guess now I have to go to the Eyrie. I was thinking if I went to the Junk Heap, then maybe I could grind the Junk Heap out, so that then next time off stream I can go and farm for materials there. We'll have a look. We might end up going to the junk heap to see if we can activate that quest instead of the Eyrie. If we can't and we're locked into the Eyrie now, then we'll do that instead. God, the loading screen is so bright.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Why this music on the main map?
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
They're talking like we're going to the area. So I should probably just go to the area, I'm guessing. So close. Let's just try first. It's only going to take 10 seconds, well, or like a minute, but it's only going to take a minute of our time. And we can fill up on the medicinal herbs as well. Well, I'm full. I'm full of medicinal herbs. Oh well. So there's no point in even breaking the boxes really, because medicinal herbs is all it's going to be. Yet you'll still find me breaking them because, you know, it could be something else. So, am I locked into going to the area, or can I come to the junk heap and do this one? Interesting. Because I'm a vandal. Of course! If you can break it, I will break it. I get the distinct feeling that something story-wise would be happening if it was going to happen. So, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think we're locked into the area, which is fine. I did make the decision to go back to Popola over the jump. Yeah, we've still got the mysterious music playing as well. Oh, cool. You can jump onto the scaffolding. I was hoping the pig would be here. He's at the top of the hill. I'm just thinking I might grind out that trophy, depending on how long it is. If it's like 10 minutes, then I'm probably not going to. Trophies. Those are endings. I don't want to read those. Hang on. Is the pig one a hidden trophy or not? You defeated Devil and Popular. Oh my god, no, these are spoilers. Don't know who Louise is. You rode a boar for at least 5 minutes. Alright, I'm not going to submit you to 5 minutes worth of boar riding. I can do that in my own time. Oof. Turbo pig. Turbo pig. Oof. Let me get on the pig. Oh my god. Right, it's a clusterfuck now.
Damn it! Your armor's too strong! They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Then I'll just have to overpower them.
Please die. Okay, cool. Okay, it's time for the Eerie. There is luckily a save point right at the start of the Eerie, so I don't have to worry about that at all. I'm gonna have to fight Devil and Popular? Really? Maybe it's not what I think. Maybe there's some tomfoolery happening. It's not going to be actually Devil and Popular. It's possible. It's also possible I could be clinging at straws. Oh, I was going to say that looks like the cargo then. No, it's just a random box.
Everyone.
This doesn't sound like a nice new open village, does it? It sounds like the same old scared village. Oh, hello. There are people outside though.
Make sure you stop.
Interesting.
Come back.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Are there any side quests? No, but there are. All the stores are covered.
I hope you...
My web...
Oh, wow. Yes, we'll have your weapons. Thank you.
Hey.
I guess we need to go to the mayor's house. Which was, like, back this way. Now, where was it? I think it's up again. Yes. Up again.
The Shades attacked again last night.
Oh. Okay. You guys don't sound very happy. There's something glowing down there as well. Now, I thought this was the mayor's house.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
Hell is...
It may be faster for us. Let us ask around.
Okay.
Stay away! What will become... Shut up! There's no...
If you're not...
Right. A whole bunch of very miserable people.
Listen.
Nope. So, where else is there to explore in here? Have I ever been up that far? I don't think I have. I suppose we could also try going up there. Maybe something will just happen as well. Sometimes that you go and talk to someone and you don't get an answer, and then you go and talk. You're on your way to someone else, and something happens.
The
So there's no way up there. Actually, I can't see any ladders that go up there. I think I've checked all of the houses actually. So I'm guessing this is the way to go. Oh look, yeah, we've got a side quest on here now. Well, someone quest related.
A letter, huh? So, and if I may ask, you could... I've heard the rumors. Indeed. Everyone.
Are you a shade?
Vice! Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
Possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help? Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Wait, that one was human, was it? I'm very sorry about your family member, but they became a shadow, so I had to.
I blame you for all of this.
Fuck off. I've done nothing to help you people. These guys, the guys with the red shields, the red shield means they have a magic shield.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are chained!
Okay, cool. Did we do it? Is that all of them? Oh, let's go to the red X. Are you a shade or a person? You must be a person.
Down, Bob! That hurts! What are you doing?
Oh god. Half the village are turning into shades.
Get out of here!
She's real.
No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what are you doing?
What's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
You know, I'm not convinced, Kaine.
No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Buddy, move aside. It's alright. Kinda gets mortally wounded every so often. It just happens. Oh, she got her own back.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Yeah, Kaine.
Stop this at once.
Maybe, Kaine, if you wore some armor or clothes, maybe, you wouldn't get mortally wounded all the fucking time. Just an idea. Just a suggestion. Oh fuck, we are properly surrounded.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
I can't take this anymore!
What is that?
Go away! I can't deal with this! Just leave me alone!
I think these guys are gonna keep spawning until we deal with that thing.
Get them!
Villagers are under attack over there.
Okay. Can someone, like, maybe help Kaine out?
Why did you even come here?
Out of the way, buddy. Oh, you're a human. My bad. You just looked a bit dodgy.
What could those black swirls be?
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
Ran straight into that.
I can't tell who's human anymore. It's all over. This village is history.
Killed ya. You're dead, mate. Something's not right at the area. Something's gone very wrong.
What's happening?
Teardrop.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Guess we're shooting at this thing.
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Can't actually hit it with the knives.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
I'm going to buck the shades, don't worry, guys.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
I don't like my lance, man. I like dark lance or whatever.
Such speed!
Guess we'll just shoot this for a while. Nothing is actually happening to its health bar. There we go.
Focus your magic on the beast's center. Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
There we go. Did it. Like mega fists. Emil fucked it up.
Look out! Something's coming!
Fuck.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind!
Right, okay, so we've got to go over
Go
there.
around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Okay, working on it. Porcupine is still out of action.
Move
Oh,
closer.
we've got to go up.
You cannot harm it from below.
Right, where's the walkway? Here it is.
You must strike it in the eye.
Are you there yet?
Yeah, perfectly safe here. Just hold down our... Oh, you can't destroy those balls. Watch out for the big purple ones.
Get it! It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Careful. Where is it safe to jump?
Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Fuck!
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
These things keep covering it, unfortunately. That looks like it can hammer me. Oh, it made some shades. Oh, fuck. That really got me. That was a major oof. I don't know if I can even attack it while it's doing that, I think. Come on, it's got to be dead.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Wow, Emil's awesome. There's that note from 2004 again.
Emil! Emil, wait!
Uh-oh.
Emil!
Emil, did you go too far?
His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Not Kaine. Uh-oh. We fucked up the area. Oops. Officer, it was like that when I got here. Like, is Emil bad now? No, we just blew up the area. It's okay.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
Ah, you get over it, buddy.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
That shade was fucking up town anyway, buddy. This track's really pretty.
Really? Don't look back.
Yay!
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Aerie. Aerie got fucked. Oh, I really hope there wasn't important quest stuff to do here. Oops. Maybe some people lived? My map is not accurate anymore. It needs to be updated. Music is beautiful. Really pretty. Where are we at? 20 minutes. Okay.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Right, okay. Sorry, not today. got too much to do. See you later. This music is so pretty. Let's blow up the junk heap as well. That poor pig does need a helmet. I keep knocking into walls and shit, don't I?
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
Uh-oh.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
These are the two brothers who live here at the junk heap.
Huh?
No! He made the ultimate sacrifice. Now he's a shade.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
It's almost as if you shouldn't have been fucking around, kid. Did you pull his arm off?
No!
Oh, he's just dead. Okay. That's like, did you pull his arm off, kid? Slight insult to injury. Aha! The law of robotics. Okay, honestly?
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something
I'm
about
not going
this.
to get into the next dungeon on tonight's stream because we're running out of time. So let's talk to this guy.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, okay, that was a flashback. I should have been able to tell by the sepia, shouldn't I?
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind then. See you later.
Chill out, kid.
What?
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Excellent.
You got it.
Okay, so...
I'm gonna... Only the real...
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Oh, cool, we can buy these things. Some of these things that we need for the, side quests. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, he's going to need a memory alloy as well. So we won't do any upgrading until we've done this side quests. And that's enough broken lenses, but we can't buy the other things we need from this seller either. So what we're going to do is we're going to save, and then we're going to bring the stream to a close, I think, because it doesn't make sense to jump into the next dungeon for 15 minutes. So let me just talk you through the rest of the week, and then we'll go. So I'll also take a look and see if there's anyone I can raid. So thank you for joining me on this stream. NieR Replicant is an interesting game. Like, the way I feel about it is complicated. I like it. I like a lot of what it does, but there is also a lot of busy work and extension of time of the game by just like padding it out with enemies after enemies after enemies, like spawn, and it just, that can get a bit tiring, especially in an area that maybe has got a lot of really loud bombastic music, because the music is lovely, but sometimes if it's the chanting, it can just kind of start to grate over a little bit of time. There isn't actually anybody online that I feel like raiding, so we will call it there for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Alan Wake, which is very exciting. Make sure you tune in at the start of the stream so you don't miss any of the story, because the story is amazing in Alan Wake. It's really good. Thursday will be Silent Hill 4 speedrunning. We are on PC, and hopefully we will get a PB, or we'll get close to PB. And Friday is my Demon's Souls. I'm starting Demon's Souls. So Demon's Souls is one of like this series of games created by From Software that basically have gone on to be hugely influential in the world of games. Like, basically lots of games have copied it, and they've become synonymous with like difficult but challenging but good, well-made games. So it's going to be a case that it's going to be hard, and it's going to be a learning curve. I'm going to die a lot, but it should be fun, and it should be funny to watch me die a lot. No worries, XL Demon. Thank you for joining me on the stream. Thank you also to Devon Lass. Laurie was here, and also Scottish Little was here as well. And thank you for Lost and his raid, as well as Axe H Creations as well. Like, there were quite a lot of people in the chat today. Neo as well. How could I forget Neo? Neo is amazing. I saved Neo till last because he's the best. Thank you for joining me. Take care. I will see you tomorrow. And yes, hopefully I will see you later, XL Demon, on your stream. If I don't, it's only because it's like 2 a.m. in the morning and I really need to go to bed. But I will try to stop in all the same. Take care. See you tomorrow for Alan Wake. And yeah, take care. Bye for now.